Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. George against James. Durant with a screen on James. Durant inside. Makes it off the glass.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Leonard looking around. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. KD a screen on Leonard. Spins. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. 4-point game. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. 6 to shoot. And George gets it to go.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. George passes to Giannis. Outside, KD. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. With the shot. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pippen finds James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he's good on the second. Nails the third. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Again, Chicago.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
LeBron outside, puts up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's George.
You got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
.121 left in the first quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Sacramento on defense. Wembanyama left side. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Leonard against Giannis. Pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Kings leading now by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Kings, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Durant with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. On pass to George. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. George dishes to Chamberlain. That one goes. Count it. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pippen finds James. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis passes to George. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
That free throw, no good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he sinks the second. Here's George. He's got 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And it's George missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
James looking around. Shoots from the right block. Nice defense from KD. The Bulls leading. George with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Chamberlain.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Leonard. Pass to LeBron. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And here's George for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago leading by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And here is Durant. Shoots over Pippen. KD can't get it to go. Leonard against George. Leonard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. In Chicago, they lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paul George. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Kings trail by 6. Outside Leonard. The 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to James. Leonard's got 5 now.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 4 on the clock. Tries from 10. Tries again. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Good on the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, Giannis. Scoreless thus far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Misses the step-back jump shot. And it's the Kings with the ball. Leonard dishes to Pippen. To the middle. Here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Durant with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Tips it. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And here's George for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. James with another miss. The Bulls with the lead. George passes to Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And shot on the way. James with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
The Kings have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
George passes to Giannis. Back to George. Three-pointer. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Your dance team makes some noise.
Left in the third quarter. Shaq dishing to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
From deep, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got 22 points.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Outside, James. Over Giannis, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Back to George, uncovered, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. George has got 11 in the second half. Pass to James, fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Durant. Now Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammates after that.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Leonard, scores off the crossover. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Outside, KD. Pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. On the wing, George puts one up from 19, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Outside Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. George looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo finds George. No good on the triple. The Kings trailing. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Leonard, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Durant, and he hits from 17.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Timeout, Kings. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you, Allie. The Kings trailing. James outside to take the lead. Cleared away by George. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
At the line for your goals, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so Durant nails them both.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
The Kings trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. George up top. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by James.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pocket 6. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Giannis against Leonard. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's George. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And that one is good.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Outside Leonard. O'Neal a screen on George. George against Leonard. Paul George with the steal. Durant against Pippen. Outside Durant. Now George. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain a screen. Puts one up from 19. And he jams it in.
And really the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
O'Neal a screen on KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 20 seconds left in the game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
4 seconds.
James against Giannis. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Paul George.
go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Shot is good by Curry.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's James on the wing. Pippen with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. Rebounded by LeBron. Tipped away. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The three, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Tatum. Lots of room. Curry, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Elbow. 2.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the three from Curry. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Tatum against Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Chicago passing it around. Double team on James. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 6. And he's going for the oop here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. And here's Curry for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
James finds Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Tatum, defended by Pippen. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Leonard for three. Rebound by Sacramento. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. The three. Tatum pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James passes to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Up top Curry. Check by James. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For the finish. And the dunk by Leonard.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo, left side. James finds Leonard. James, a screen on Durant. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Fades. And there's another one for Chicago.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Curry. The three. Curry splashing one down from 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. Taken away. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Pippen.
Trying to take what the defense allowed, but he couldn't get it to go.
Curry surveys. Pulls it. Again, the Kings score.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Antetokounmpo outside. Curry takes it in. Tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Another steal. Pippen left side. Tatum with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
James outside. Leonard finds some space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. On the wing, Curry. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's good. 2 points. Wembanyama's gotten his first points in this one.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
Leonard outside. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Curry from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain, hounded by Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. For three, Durant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 5.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Tatum against Wembanyama. Pass to James. Will it go? The shot won't fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
19.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Bulls trail by 5. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Pippen outside, and here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 21.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The shot by James, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Pippen. Now Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for
One shot.
Sacramento. Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. For three, James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Kings lead by 9. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Back to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls. He does not get the second one. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Down low. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James inside, defended by Pippen. James outside. There's Tatum with the three. And they'll get another chance.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .110 left in the third quarter. Pass to James. Now here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. Leonard passes to James. From behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Curry. Just weaving his way through traffic, still knocks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Kings on top, up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Leonard outside from deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sacramento leading by 12. Now Pippen outside Durant.
Dunk! Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Off the inbound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Tatum can't hit. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Tatum. James outside. Deflects the pass. Curry with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the basket is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout Bulls. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo! And he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's Curry. Pippen outside. Now Curry beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Antetokounmpo for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James, a screen on Durant. On the wing, Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. Again, the Kings score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
James outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. There's the drive. Pippen with the wide open look. And the bank shot is good.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron to the paint, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. And Wembanyama outside. James against George. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Shoots over Pippen. KD can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. LeBron outside for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 3 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Giannis. Here's KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Get out the court, Bulls! Let's give a warm Chicago welcome to your lovable.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. Three-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Giannis kicks to George. From about 19 feet, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 3. Bounce pass Pippen. From deep LeBron, Giannis grabs the miss. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's KD. It's good. KD's got 6.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Over George, and it's Leonard missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And here now the Kings. Check his screen on George. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, it was still a close game. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Paul George. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Durant. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. That one falls.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
KD against Pippen. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron galloping to the rack. He sinks the 11-footer. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here is George. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen, and it's Durant missing. Sacramento leading by 3, and here's James outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, and he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Taking 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And the Bulls call timeout here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And Wembanyama outside. Outside, George. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pippen finds Leonard. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo looking it over. They get a hand on it and stolen by LeBron. Over George. Pippen for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Pippen. KD can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pippen the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, Leonard in position. The shot, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And here's KD for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Durant's got 11 points. Pippen against KD. LeBron outside. Shaq with a screen on George. And it's Leonard again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Wembanyama outside. George looking over the floor. Pass to KD. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball's knocked loose. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Sacramento leading by 6. On the floor for Sacramento. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's KD. It's blocked by Shaq. Pippen kicks to O'Neal. LeBron passes to Pippen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Giannis. The three from KD. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Giannis against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Kings have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. It's tipped. George with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Kings leading now by 8. LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Kings moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there. And the Kings lead by 10.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chicago calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, right side. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds KD. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. But 3-pointers off the mark. Sacramento leading by 10. Leonard the pass to LeBron. And here's Pippen, covered by Giannis. Back to LeBron, shoots. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. To the inside. Stolen by Pippen. Fast break. Here they come. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss. There's 1:17 left in the third. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Pass to George. Chamberlain a screen. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Pippen. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Kings leading now by 14. Oh, the can by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Leonard against Giannis. Launches it. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings lead by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Pippen sets a screen for James. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Kings leading now by 18. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. Pass to James. Over George. Again, Sacramento.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
side, George. Durant kicks to Giannis. High post, KD. Pippen on him. 4 on the shot clock. KD with the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. James in the post. Giannis is there.
Hey, this is Kilsamoy.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over James. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Durant against Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Here are the Bulls with the ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one, good. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. Hands it from the wing. James has got 5 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Durant. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 7. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Fires from deep. LeBron sticks the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Throws it up high. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James passes to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Kings leading. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The three, Durant. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Leonard outside. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pippen outside. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Chicago passing it around. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Sacramento leading by 3. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Pippen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant against Antetokounmpo. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen outside. To the inside. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
It is tough for any defender to impact a jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Curry with it. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Durant surveying the D. Pass to James. With the fadeaway. Another one falls for Sacramento.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. James passes to Durant. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by James. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on both. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
The Bulls trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And another miss by Sacramento. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Count that bucket. James has got 6 in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 points now. And here's Curry. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Curry's got 14.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Over Wembanyama. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings lead by 8. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Leonard. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Durant way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Over James. Curry, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James double teamed. Pippen outside. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find the shot.
Now, here is James. Double team on James. On the wing, Durant. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. Great D that time from Pippen. The Kings lead by 7. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James, outside. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Timeout, Bulls.
Attention fans, now on the court, your high squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's James. It's stolen by Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now James. Banks it home. Big shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's off.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The shot is money. Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard! Oh! Putting in work inside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with James. Then it's Kareem. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. He sinks the 11-footer.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Down low, Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. Pippen outside. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now, here's Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Outside Durant takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wembanyama looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen, the pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
LeBron against Curry. Curry, a screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron against Curry. It's good. LeBron's got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And here are the Bulls now. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Curry.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Blocked again.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Pippen. Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's stolen by Curry. This one for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires from 14. LeBron, good. James has got 10.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Curry, a screen on Durant. Curry against LeBron, and stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James dishes to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Pass to Shaq. Outside for Pippen. Fires for 3. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Chamberlain, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. With too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Kings leading now by 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
The Kings shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this one.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Leonard against James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James hammers it home.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Shoots over James. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Curry. Pippen outside. And here's LeBron outside. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Leonard attacking. Curry with a wide-open look. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Offensive rebound. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
Kings leading now by 10. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo against KD. James looking around. LeBron galloping to the rack. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls trail by 8. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the shooting guard. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen, the pass to James. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. LeBron outside. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from LeBron. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
LeBron can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Sacramento ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. At the elbow, it's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Back to Curry. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Give it up, your 3-1-2 crew.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the wing, James. Back to KD. Inside. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. KD finds Pippen. Now LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:09 left in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pippen for 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And stolen by Leonard. From outside the arc, they get it back.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. The wing jumper off target.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7. And it's Sacramento's ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout, Kings. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. James right side. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Kings trail by 5. Pippen outside. It's Solomon to Kumbo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't hit the second. The Kings trail by 6. Now James. Now O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Now Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for James. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago leading by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Curry against Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. Durant's there. Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry is inside. Guarded by Pippen. Count the basket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Timeout, Kings. James outside. Now O'Neal. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot
Two
two.
shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Now on to Kumbo. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Foul. Kawhi Leonard. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron
Take a break.
James.
Take a break.
Two shots.
He gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for LeBron. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now on to Kumbo. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.